swift as my feet can carry me. Always room for more? Here we go. Always makes my day better. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Ah, the family friend. Need something? next time.
You still here?
Blackets will be done.
Let's get going. Let's have a look. Let's see. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Light on my feet. Something's blocking it from the other side. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Tempers are right.
We're the Absolute's favourites, mate.
I must keep going.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
Still poking around? Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Your long pig started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, the job must be done.
More for me? Don't waste a step.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin,
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You hand over the spoils of your pill.
Please, please. Let me out. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Let's see what this does.
if you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Come on! You can do better than that!
Very well.
I'm watching ya. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much. Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
For you, mistress. Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work. Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. Good. Turn towards the wall. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Good. Turn towards the wall. Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. You want more? As you wish, dear one. Almost there, dear one. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Your world has...
My beautiful, you have already...
I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. What? Get in there. We might learn something.
Yes, I must try. Or perhaps this one. So it is with the ladies in...
Bet you couldn't make him sing I.
Joy. Yes, this is...
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Where those adventurers came from. What are you doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
I tell you, the scrying up, heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Just were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
water deep.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything. A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching. Maybe I need more pockets.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
What are we waiting for? Speed as a shot. All hands are all riled up and ready.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more. The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Don't let our little pet scare you, mate. Bloody bugbear couldn't break those bars.
Go on here,
Always makes
ya.
you talk.
Back off.
Yeah, you're right. I'll buy off.
The prisoner can keep his tongue.
Plenty of lash.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd
The
you
eye
like that?
doesn't seem to...
The kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powdery van.
Prepared to die for the Absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, You owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. You would dare! Guards, to me! Get out of my sight. Then they're prepared to die.
Perhaps I have to keep going.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Bloody hell!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
I'll give it a shot.
Tempers are rising.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, my old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn.
Stop bothering me.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
that kind of slander. I'll slice off their fingers and fry 'em for supper.
I just love a good finger fry.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
Indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Time to press ahead.
Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Something good here, I hope. On my way.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move. What path lies before me? And away I go. Seems simple enough.
Sugan al Shukok, o Tashokek Dor! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes, and at questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, Squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Boys, crush the heretic! Say that again. 'Cause I know I'm falling in line. Just what?
Should mind my step.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you.
Caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. With your ill-gotten...
No time to rest? Can't slow down.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and
Whatever
slays
comes,
our enemies.
I applaud your taste.
Go on here.
Back off.
Certainly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
Comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Slow might need us any time.
Still loiter.
I need a quick word.
Ah, the family friend. Need something? Till next time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for is what...
No traps, please.
Always hungry, these boys. Hands off. This one's for the pups.
You like to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Distracted now.
Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How dare ya?
Release me! Get rid of them! You chose. You die.
At the ready.
Just for you.
Put your arm in it, Greg.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
Put your arm in it, Greg. You want to grow into a weakling? Keep.
Again! Again! My...
But
yeah!
The mark glows, but you...
Release, get rid of them. Time for blood.
Well, so much for peace.
Good. Again.
stand in my way. Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
A little help, please.
Striking distance.
I'm not going to last much longer. Take you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to strike.
Step by step.
It's on.
Where do I go from here? Can't slow down. Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Indeed.
My faith will guide me.
What to do?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yes, but just Halcyon will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Anything of use? Don't mind if I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Goblins took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat. Digging too quickly, felt tunnel collapsing, kept going. Better dead than warg meat. My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him. Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol. Taglin, Carpenter, father of two.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Never wanted the easy path. What's in here? shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Ah, the family friend. Need something? Till next time.
dead!
feet can carry me. Close ahead. Breathe deep, then move.
Your drink from a barrel.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
On I go.
Let me work my magic.
Enemies!
No one stopped me yet.
You fertilized them with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their city.
It might be useful.
You bow, or you break.
The last board is set. advantage.
He's on.
What now?
Taste my fury.
The witching hour.
Come on. Can't stay idle. give up now. One day I'll catch a break. No one back home will ever believe this. moving in. What's hiding here? That'll fit in my pack. Never a dull moment. With haste. Open up.
Lost in thought. Venture forth.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right. What now? much farther can I go? Right tool will do the trick. We get along quite well, I think.
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a...
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp-string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't...
The air is ripe with magic. May it please Mistra.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you. My research... It's not... You won't find a more learned opinion.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open. The needle finds the gap. Pinch.
I think...
The needles...
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully with Volo slowly bring cold tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. Drat.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Oh, fantastic! That's the Take the... Try it on. I'm terribly sorry.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Still alive, so that's progress.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way. Very well.
Charmed, I'm sure. Of course.
What a day.
My faith protects me. Onward.
Someone there?
Let's dance.
What to do?
Need to stay focused. Let's make this quick.
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Rook to Queen 6.
What's the plan? Onward.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look.
You think this is funny? Well...
Can't keep me out.
You think this is fun? Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out.
Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
All right. What now?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How delicious.
Lovely day, this. For now. It shall be done.
I'm pledged to the absolute.
With finesse.
Blood comes easy these days. At the ready. Something good here, I hope.
What am I to do?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
Careful, I bite. Moving. Make it hurt.
Never a dull moment. I've got a long road ahead. What's in here? Breathe deep and move.
This one.
I'm ready. On the move. No mercy. Concentrate. Time to deal some punishment.
Never a dull moment. Breath.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Need to find a way forward.
Keep a blade close. Watch the shadows. Mutilate them. All right. Magnificent.
Got to focus.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going. Glad to have an ally.
Let's move.
Heading there.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's get this over with. May the gods hear you first.
Unleash me.
No time to rest. With haste.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's next? I'll take this way. Let's get on with it.
Let's get going.
I'm ready.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Which way to the nearest library?
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute. But perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
In that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What's hiding here? shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wish I had a bag of holding. Better not be cursed.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I'll remain here and do what I can to disrupt these cultists' plans. Perhaps the ringleaders have to die. You did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing, I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Just what I need.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win. Sorry, but there's no room. Let's make...
Where am I needed?
The foul stench of slaughter turns sub-blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only...
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Danse macabre.
It's on.
Need to act fast.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No time to waste.
Parabellum.
Of course.
Can't give up. Not now.
Might will prevail.
Let's end this.
I won't give in.
Outflank, outsmart.
What to do? Don't waste a step. Open up.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move. Light on my feet. Despite everything.
Let's finish this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What's hiding here? No one stopped me yet. What's inside?
Fleet of foot.
I can't even catch my breath. Here we go again.
Death is but a word away. Fleet of foot.
No choice but to keep going.
Knight to King 5.
What should I do? Got to move.
Today you fall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
A hero at heart. 2 steps at a time.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me? It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hello.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate. Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
take the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
It's a big city, lots of opportunity. Don't let that
We did it.
cast a shadow on your
Come
head
on.
forever.
Give me
I
a
guess
kiss.
things are already better.
Still.
I've learnt a lot.
There we go.
I have something to
boys.
ask.
Now, back to packing.
I'm your Lummox.
Yes, you are.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
Fast, remember. Find the river.
Can't give up now.
My faith protects me.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. I was sick of running from those rats.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins. I knew you were a good one.
Do you need help, Icaron? Don't be breaking your back.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep balance. It'll take a while for us all to of course. May you keep balance.
Ready and willing.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right. What now? I've got a long road ahead.
It'll take a while for us all to of course. May you keep balance.
Can't slow down. Anything of use? I should speak up.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Timora's luck twist your way.
Don't give me trouble now. Might be useful.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Where am I needed? Sure, why not?
Move. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Exilvanus, not me.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp, so I can help with the trials yet to come.
In the shadows.
something's on my mind.
I know you stopped the goblins, but makes it...
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten. This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Sylvanas keep you.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Where is the rune? My apologies. It seems to have been taken. Forgive me. I can only offer my gratitude and pray Sylvanas protects you on your journey. I was blind not to see it. Too trusting. A fool.
Not a fool.